rewards enabled on channel. What? Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscription. Okay. Hey, what's up? I couldn't be in the stream last few days because it was too late. I have holidays, so I'll stay. Ah, awesome. Just a bit early. I'm just sharing the news. I'm gonna start real soon. How you doing, by the way? Awesome. I'm doing alright, thank you. Just finishing the setup. I wish things were already done as I'm starting the stream, but they make you redo it every time. Alright. Alright, so today's stream will be basically the same as last time. But wait, I have French classes in my school, so when I know some more the language, I could maybe train a bit with you. Sure, if you want to. Okay. Alright. We can start. Oh, it's a bit colder in Canada, so the drinks are cold at least. Maybe a bit loud. Okay.
Isildur will continue to raise Gondor's dead.
Oh wait, I'm not in the right save. I'm in my backup fortress. That's why I hear the music so loud. Salut, je m'appelle Caxi, je suis de Germanie. Tu t'appelles comment? I'm not going to, you know, name my real name. Je m'appelle just little me. I was sure I changed it to 511. So far I can only do dialogues with saying where you're from. Well, that's, you know, a good start. It's better than not trying.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Okay. So in this stream I'm going to provoke titleless ambushes and we shall try to turn them into Nemesis. Of course, if of the spider spawns, then we have to try again. Ah. So I can say my name, ask for your name, ask if you're doing good, where you're from, what language you speak, and say goodbye. Maybe a little bit more. Well, that's great. I only was in Paris one time. Never been outside of Canada, so I cannot say anything about what's it like in Europe. Okay, so let's get the information on this guy and then we reload the save until we get a good title. Is the Canadian French different? Oh yes. La prononciation est différente également. So I made sure to, you know, say the difference. For example, French Canadian discussion can sound really, I don't know, mushy. And that's me saying it. How can I say it? Still French though. Well, it's still French, but still different French. I said this before during one of my streams, but I heard something that really contradicted itself. And I was walking on the sidewalk. Somebody said, As-tu vu la fleur? Elle est écœurante comme elle est belle. It's basically just saying, it's sick how this flower is beautiful. It's like, this sentence just contradicts itself. No, I don't want a skinny hunter. I'm thinking maybe a buff defender, a buff hunter or something. I don't want a skinny Nemesis. French is French in my opinion. I also don't even care about speaking British, English and American English. Well, it's still English because, you know, it's the well, I think Mandarin is a bit more popular because, you know, but English is the one that everybody else trying to learn. Who are you creating today again? Like I said, I'm going to spawn a titleless captain. If I like his look, I'm going to try to turn him into a random title, and we'll see what we turn him into. It's like color and color. Who cares? I probably pronounce either, and I don't see really. Why does it matter?
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
I got the title less captain, but
Is not yet
measure it up and he gain a title. Well, what you do is you make a backup when he's got none, and then you reload the game and see what you get. Like I said, you need to make sure that at least no of spiders is in the area, and then you summon spiders. You might get of the spider to show up, but if that's not the case, you get a random one and you see Zendai outpost has been occupied. He got Mountain Eater. Oh. Well, it's not that bad. You know, he's got the broken jaw log. Not that bad. Machine Tribe. I like the look. Destroyer, Archer. Eh. Like I said, I prefer buff orcs. You know, they look like they can take a beating if I'm fighting them. Autocorrect is kicking in. I also wanted to say messed and not messed. Well, I got it. You messed it up, or the game messed it up. Yeah. Messer means knife in German. Well, I know. Well, I mean, I know now, but don't know if I'll be able to remember. I always found German language interesting to listen to. It's like... It's funny in a way that it's trying to... Don't take it personally, but it sounds like they're trying to overcomplicate words just for the hell of it. What was the word for plane? Or... I don't remember. Flugzeug. I mean, the words are just interesting to, you know, to see the difference from one language to the other. I never understood the fights over, you know, language stuff. It's just interesting in general. People fighting over race is just so dumb. French, we overcomplicate things by comparison to English. It's also a pretty hard language. Yeah, I mean, don't ask me to pronounce it correctly. I find the differences in language fascinating, but pronunciation is already so difficult when I've got, you know, already a hard time saying normal words in my language, I mean. Like, you got something like science in every language, then you got Naturwissenschaft. I think I knew that one. I heard it a couple of times. But again, don't ask me to pronounce it by heart. But yeah, I've heard it before. I've read it before. It's spelling French words, but I love speaking it. Yeah. I don't know. My friend from Ukraine is trying to learn French and is having a hard time just because we've got different words. I mean, this is kind of like English in a way, but we overcomplicate things, like I said. It's like, for example, le, la, le, and English is like the. Stop jumping! English also kinda stole like some German word. Well, it makes sense since World War II. I mean, soldiers went there overseas and then came back, learned the language, and that's usually what happens when people visit other countries for a while and come back. For example, sauerkraut, kindergarten, poltergeist, and yeah, poltergeist I know. French is descending from Italian. English took language from some, places because, colonization and stuff, war. In French, people still say toast instead of saying pain grillé because it's easier, but it's still English.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not.
Sauerkraut is like coleslaw without mayonnaise and carrots, but in sour. I like sour. I like when my food has a little kick to it. Sour cabbage, yeah. Oh.
You are unworthy to call to the spiders. You do not hear their call. You are an insult to the great spider!
You know what I just noticed for the first time seeing this guy? His chest piece has a nose ring. Do all Mystic tribe with the chest piece has a nose ring in it? Or did I just notice it now? Yeah, he's got a nose piece. Maybe it's because it's just him. That's usually me when somebody's having a conversation and I get distracted by their clothes, like, what does it say? Oh, is there a tear in your clothing right there? I just get distracted by stuff when they're talking to me. It kinda looks like Stormbringer though. What looks like Stormbringer? The guy? I wouldn't say he really looks like Stormbringer. The armor? Well, it's mystic, so I'm guessing it has more...
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet.
I mean, mystic would be closer to the Nazgul or the Witch King as than the Dark Tribe, I think, but I could be wrong. They are the ones using a cursed blade. Isn't Italian basically in the command? So, well, yeah, Nazgul Italian. He's using Isildur's ring, after all. Come on, give me a good one. Isn't it like weird that your native language is so easy to you but learning another is so hard? Well, not really, because you grow into a language. I've said this before to people. You grow into a language. No matter how hard or easy it is, your parents will speak to you in the language. And it becomes natural to you. Unless you've got a speech impediment like I often have to deal with. Like the German word for squirrel is so easy if you're German, but if you're learning it, it's so hard. Yeah. But sometimes words are kinda similar from one word to another, like squirrel in French is écureuil. Doesn't sound that different. A big one. Why a big one? I mean, he's a trickster, so I would have preferred a buff one, but at least he's not skinny. So what do you think? Are we going with this guy? Or somebody else? In German it's Elkornhain. Eikonhain. Eikonhain? Probably just butchering your language. Am I? I disrespected squirrels in German. Alright, I'll try to work with this guy. We'll see what it gives us. So what's the name of the guy? Turon the Trickster. Now we quit and we get back in and he gets a new
Zog
title.
and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
If he has doppelgangers, also a German word, then yes. Well, you can give him a doppelganger gang if he's got no warriors or bodyguards with him. So, as you can see, he's got no doppelgangers, but he's got no warlogs, no warriors, or hunters, or shield bearers and stuff. So you could give him one. And he became the legend. Marauder Trickster. I've been told, if I'm correct, that legend title cannot change, which sucks. Why would that be the case? Yes, I can give him decoys, and you'll see how. I'm going to demonstrate right now. So,
dog.
oh yeah, I'm going to change a thing. I'm going to demonstrate to you how to give a trickster decoys.
Poor dog.
First, I have to go through the glitch again. I hate this.
Poor dog.
I'm going to do it from this side. That way I can actually see it.
Poor dog.
Ah!
Two horn.
Alright, so we're going to give Mr. Legend decoys.
Two horn.
So what you do is you give him an epic trait. He might get lucky and get them instantly.
Two horn.
Epic bombs? No, he has no decoy. So what you do... Yeah, he's missing his helmet. That's something I noticed with the titleless, you know, that you spawn. So yeah, as you can see, he has no decoy. So what you do is you give him another epic trait. So might as well just give him poison or fire water, it doesn't matter. Change his epic trait so that we can give him another. And now we check. He's got none, so we try again.
Two horn. Two horn.
And he's got decoys this time, as you can see. So you keep trying, after a couple of times you should get them. I'm just curious, if I take him to the garrison, could I also take his variant if I go to another save?
Two horn.
You're welcome. So I take him down. We reload where he had no title. And we check the other results.
Zog and his
So,
acolytes have
what
been
title
cleansed
do
by
you think
fire,
he's going to get
but
this
Mordor
time?
is not yet yours.
Metal Beard. Well, he's not really with a beard right now, so that's kind of false advertisement. Metal Beard would be having the helmet. So maybe sending him a death threat would give it to him. Yeah, I said it. It's false advertisement. Where is this Metal Beard? He's just got plain old normal beard. Oh, I would. Come on. You heard the noise.
You will submit.
No. It doesn't give him the metal beard. Yeah, the metal beard. It just gives him his armor. That is false advertisement. Imagine if he gets the title of the torch. Where's your torch? Where's your helmet? He's back at home. This guy's whole identity is his helmet, and he doesn't have it. Both getting the faceless one without the head covered. Nah, I think if I transform him into the faceless one, he would get it. It's just because he spawned without a title, he gets nothing. can only get these by cheating death. Yeah. Okay, so what is his new title? Oh. Thirsty. We got the drunk. Give him some water. Nah, he wants grog. For example, if I were to blow up this, he would just show up. Have you heard a loud boom? Yes, actually.
Wait, what's going on? You just... Did you just hear a really loud boom?
Yeah. I said this to somebody. I believe that it's possible maybe to give a titleless captain a helmet by promoting them to overlord, because overlords usually get the missing equipment when they get promoted, so maybe it would work.
Poor dog.
So I'm going to recruit him away from here, because, you know, he's right next to me. So he's going to get his full armor, and we'll see if he gets his helmet as well.
Poor dog.
Oh. Bodyguard.
Poor dog.
I have to go through this again. Ah.
Too warm. Too warm.
Alright. No. He doesn't get his helmet after promotion. He only gets a full Slaughter Tribe kit. We rarely see the shoulders like this one. But I got recently an alchemist who is, you know, with those shoulders. So maybe we can do something with him later. Maybe for a video or something. Let's see. If he gets a good title, I won't be looking for another guy. Because I don't really feel inspired by him, particularly.
Zog and his acolytes
But I
have
could
been
send
cleansed
him,
by fire.
try to send him to the gas and see if they still recognize him as the same guy as the legend that I sent to the garrison or not. Gold thief. Another golden one.
Poor dog.
Well, that is a coincidence.
Poor dog. Poor dog.
I'm guessing that the game is still going to recognize him as this guy. It's funny that the legend is epic only. Come on. I hate doing this. So frustrating. Come on. Ah. This really gets on you now. Yes, it does. It's useful, it works, but it pisses me off. No, it still recognizes him as this guy. Gold Thief, if I remember correctly, has the chest piece, the ancient chest piece, which changes the color to gold. If only Stormbringer didn't always come up with the chest piece, you could easily get the Nazgul Golden Hand. But no. The only time it really doesn't give him a chest piece from the Stormbringer is when the guy's got burns, or if he's got already the poison body. Also the case for if he's got another of the legendary scar body. So I'm hoping for another one who's buff. I don't want a big or skinny Nemesis to work with.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
It's autumn and there's still a mosquito in my room. Oh. I hate mosquitoes. I hate living in the city, but at least there are not that many mosquitoes compared to, you know, outside the city. I still would like to live outside the city, but dealing with mosquitoes, that's just awful. No. A cargo rider? No. I don't care if your name is Shag and you're a pig. You're a cargo rider. Do you live in a big city? I'm living in Montreal. So it's still got the... I don't know how many millions people there. Yeah, you don't want to move in the city, believe me. I can't wait to move out. Pollution everywhere, it stinks. Yeah, I'm living in a giant floating socks in the middle of a river. That's basically Montreal, a giant sock. Italy is a boot, Montreal is a sock.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Italy is just so beautiful. I believe you. I have a friend who lived there for months. Yo, the Stormbringer serpent looks amazing. Thank you. I worked hard just to find kind of lookalikes to turn them into, you know, the double Stormbringers.
Unworthy to call to the spiders. You do not hear their call.
Oh, and Dynamic,
You
have
are
you
an
noticed that
insult
his
to the
chest
great
piece got
spider.
nose ring? Can you check if other Mystic tribe got a nose piece, a nose ring on their armor, or is it just him? I think it's just, well, you know, I'm the one who can call them. Well, you can call them as well, but still. I love him. Can you keep him? I mean, sure. I think it's crazy how much effort is put in this video. Thank you. I spent 3 days working on the Stormbringers. First recording and then the full video editing.
Poor dog.
He has no nose ring and he's mystic. No, I mean the armor piece. Look, it's got a face with a nose ring. I'm wondering if I never noticed this with the Mystic Tribe with the chest piece, or if he's the only one with the nose ring. If you don't like him, you can also leave him. No, I'll pick him up. I have no problem with that.
Poor dog.
I don't think he appreciates being demoted. I don't care. He's not going to remember after this. He can pout all he wants. He's only there for entertainment.
Poor dog.
He's got no say in whether or not he deserves his place as a war chief or not.
Posh.
That's insensitive. Ah. Well, you know me. No, really, he's just not going to remember this.
Posh.
I really hope you can visit Europe one day. You'll love it. Well, I don't have the money to go anywhere right now, so as much as I'd love to see the world, and it scares me, I'm too poor to do anything. But staying at home is fine. I can play video games and record videos. It's like it didn't even happen. True. It's like, wait, didn't you like demote me twice or 3 times in the stream? I don't remember. I hope you make it big one day. Well, that would be nice. If I were to work, I would be more motivated to make more videos and stream, but who knows? I doubt it. But it's like the timeline changed. Yeah. It's a whole new reality that we just created. The TVA is after me now. I'm a variant. They're going to send me to... what's the place? The Void? If you think about this, Italian and Caribbean Bar are basically variants in the eyes of the TVA, but they are so overpowered that they consider themselves banished from death. Might of the Spiders started a rebellion. It didn't survive along that. Well, you know, it deserved it. The Shadow Realm. Yeah, the Shadow Realm, that's the name? No. What was the place that they prune people in Loki's series? Nah, I don't want a skinny one, I want a buff one. Is it too much to ask? I don't want a big or skinny one. I want one who can, you know, fight. Nazgul Talion is boring, Bright Lord Talion is funnier because they actually have some banter. Yes! At least it keeps them sane in a way. They can be how many years together, but Nazgul Talion just fell to the dark side because he was alone, and all he had in his head was the voice of the Witch King.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
But yeah, the Witch King brings me back to the Battle for Middle-earth game, the strategy game. I love that game. I see you. No, not the skinny one. Give me a buff one of anything. Literally anytime the mission thing shows up, I feel I'm about to get ambushed. Yes, well, it can always turn out to be of the spiders. Damn it, I don't make a difference. What do you mean? What are what? Hi Metiku, how are you doing today? I mean, whether he's buff or skinny. Well, you know, it's just how I prefer them. That's just how I prefer fighting orcs. A big one would be
Zog and his
like,
acolytes
alright,
have
you
been
can,
cleansed by fire,
you know,
Mordor is not yet yours.
the skinny ones I just feel bad about killing because, you know, buff one they can actually, you know, defend themselves. True, the dialogues are just feel my wrath. You disgust me, you so the bright lord. Suffer me now, late cause. Well, you know, at first, the Nazgul Italian's voice line were just. But when it first released, it was like, oh yeah, you forgot how to talk? And they just added the voice lines afterwards. I meant to say, what do I care if he's of the spider? I got. You ambushing me while I'm doing that. Oh. Yeah, you know. Yeah, because of the spiders usually spawns because it's, you know, summoning spiders. And it's like, hey, no, that's my whole identity. And you're just doing it without efforts. I think when Nazgul Talion first appeared to Minas Morgul, it was so badass. Well, yes. But it was also depressing because it was a whole new chapter of his life. Or, you know, on death. Like, alright, he moved on, but he's got his heart broken, he's been betrayed. Another big one. Another 2-horn as well. I just want to buff one. Why not? Come on. Buff ones look good no matter how you transform them into any kind of death cheaters. Big ones are like, alright. Skinny ones, just you feel pity for them. Celebrimbor and Entariel are such. Well, you know. I feel like it's also Eltariel's fault. Celebrimbor would have stayed. No. Well, they were all at fault. But I'm also blaming Talion, because Talion stopped keeping his eye on the ball. It's just like, well, you know, I'm fine enslaving and deranging orcs, but I'm not okay with enslaving a Nazgûl just because, you know, he used to be a man. That doesn't sound like, you know, that should have been his priority, but that's what pushed the others like, alright, if you're not, you know, following us to fight surrounded by enemies, then what's the point? Warner Bros. Could have third game for this. It would be better than... Well, I'm betting that at some point they might reconsider. There's no guarantee, but seeing how they've had, you know, hard times in the past years, they might go back to it like, let's make some money. Theo should make a third game where you can make your own orc play them. I want Celebrimbor to have a selection of individuals to, you know, share a body with. And like, alright, we're going to conquer Middle Earth. Talion is racist. Yeah, he is. See how he treats even Ratbag, one orc who tries to, you know, try to be friendly. It's like, what do you want now? Sees equality in who is a slave and who isn't. Yeah. He could have released the Isildur afterward. That's what they did with the Lord of the Rings. They summoned the undead army and said, you help us and we release you. That's it. Yesterday I was playing a badass orc cap appeared as a defender with 2 epic traits. Great force and epic defender. I shame one and become the unashamed. And the second shame he ow. Also a good idea. Yeah. But yeah, I hate ruining an orc's mind. Sometimes it's funny, but you still feel bad about it. You didn't even brand Ratbag. Ratbag is so Italian. Yeah, it's like, hey, you know what? I've got better chances of being treated fairly by this ranger than from my brothers who would just kill me for being me. But the Italian Celebrimbor still treat him like crap. Even if he actually went out of his way as an orc to help a man and an elf instead of his own kind. And yeah, instead of considering Bruce as the overlord, he still said, nah, let's just choose our own guys because we're going to do whatever. But it's not because they considered Ratbag. It's like, we don't want them to fight, so let's just choose somebody else. Like, no, what's the point? Ratbag shouldn't have a say on who's the overlord, he just lost the fortress. Ratbag said for Sauron be down. Yeah, you know, he doesn't care about Sauron. Never mentioned this. Like, just want to be respected. That's basically Ratbag. He wants some respect. Not that he really has done much first to be respected, but to survive throughout both games and to be at the head of a fortress alongside a Nolog who decided to just not crush him because I guess he was good company. I'd say Ratbag did earn some respect afterwards and makes him a valuable ally, but they just treat him like trash. It's like that's fair if he doesn't consider Sauron to be his master or anything. Well, we got a spider again. Ratbag needs to be the third game protagonist. That would be interesting, really. Imagine that. I could see it as the third game. Celebrimbor just finds Ratbag, possesses him, possesses the ranger. You know, ranger dialogue. The duo, so he moves from one body to the other and just tells them what to do to conquer Middle-earth. That would be an interesting game. You could use, you know, Ranger's strength and Ratbag's cunning and stealth technique to go around. What's that face? What do you mean, what's that face? However, I feel if they did that, the game would be... no, because you could have, like I said, Celebrimbor could have a selection of, you know, people to possess or share the body with.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
Celebrimbor is trapped in an eye with Sauron. Not at the end of the DLC. He was released. The orc is ugly. Well, he's gone now. He can't hurt you anymore. Well, it doesn't exist anymore. Okay. I just need one buff. It's all I want. I want one buff who is not of the spider. And then we can work with. This is usually how I go about my videos when I make a guide. I'm like, do I really want to work with this guy? What if he's something trash? Well, then I re-roll to see what other title he gets. And I'm not really looking at their stats. I'm not looking to make an overpowered Nemesis. I'm not one of those, you know... I'm not one of those players. I'm mostly looking at what I can create that looks interesting, not really something that would be the deadliest weapon in the arena or something. A bunch of titleless nobodies. They're orcs, they're all ugly. No, 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 no. You can't say that.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but
Not because they are orcs that they are ugly. Don't take that way. Even Ologs, some of the Ologs are really good looking. He has a helmet, they're not... Well, if they're wearing a helmet, because maybe they're not as good looking as others, but just because they, you know. Now that sounds racist to me. Don't base your opinion on what you've seen of orcs in the movies. The handsome or the pretty are very beautiful. Ooh. Well, the handsome is more like a, you know, sarcastic title that they probably gave the other guy. Just, you know. Because if you put the handsome and the ugliest face next to each other, they're basically the same, just different tribe. I'm getting cancelled on our Twitter. Orc Twitter. It reminds me how dumb of a decision to change Twitter's name for X. Really? X? Hello, just me. Do you have a name? Yes, I have a name. I'm just not going to share it online if that's okay with you. I just don't. People already know that I'm Canadian. That's, you know. Don't take it the wrong way. I just don't want to share my identity. I mean, people can find me in real life. True, I just don't want to be tracked down. Yeah, you can call me all me. I mean, there are some things you can say about yourself online that is fine, but you don't know who's keeping tab on your info. What's your nickname? Like I said, you can call me, as they said, Olme or whatever. Like I said, I sometimes play video games calling myself Zamo, but others call me Justy. Some people call me Olmi. Just not going to name myself online. Better yet, I call you Glasses because you look hideous without... Oh, thank you for your honesty. Me, yeah, that's not confusing at all. Hey, me, how you doing? I don't know. I don't even know how you look like without glasses. Like an average guy. Or maybe less than average. But yeah, I'm wearing glasses for reasons that people never considered. One, because, you know, bright light in my ears, in my eyes, and they've got my prescription so I can see more clearly the details on the screen. I think you guys are not in a gay way. Oh, darn it. Don't worry, just call me old me.
Zog and his acolytes.
That's why I'll say we look idiots without them. I don't feel right when I see him like that. But yeah, it's not a question of sexuality, it's not about being attractive or anything, it's just, you know, convenience. And also, it doesn't look like I haven't slept much. So, you know, people do not have to worry about my insomnia. What do you mean about... Oh, darn it. It says that you're not used to it, I think it looks like. Don't worry. People can insult me all they want. It's not going to be taken seriously. But yeah, people don't need to say, oh, no homo. Nobody's going to say, oh, you call this guy handsome, you're gay. It's like, no, you know, I've got eyes. Like, it doesn't matter if somebody's gay or not. It's just how it is. You can recognize somebody's, you know, beauty or ugliness, it's up to you. Not in a gay way, can't even compliment these days. I know, some people just make things so overcomplicated of comments. But yeah. It's... don't worry. If you're saying, oh, you look handsome or you look gorgeous, you'll get backlash from all kinds of people making you regret giving people compliment. If you're saying somebody, hey, you look handsome, it's like, oh, thank you, genuine compliment. Others can take it as, oh, you're gay? You want to have sex with this person? No, 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 I just complimented their appearance. Just look, you know, well maintained. If you're saying, oh, you look gorgeous, it's like, oh, sexual harassment. It's like, alright then, screw you. It's like, you can compliment somebody without it being an attack.
Tremble before me.
But what if I'm a girl? Well, it's up to you. Besides, you said not in a gay way. If you were a girl, you wouldn't have to need to say that. Well, that's a good point. I did notice that none of the guys I got as titleless captains are buff. They're all skinny or fat. Or they are of the spiders. I guess I'm gonna try to just get a lot of them and then reload endlessly. But yeah. You can compliment somebody but people will always, see it one way or the other. The glasses are like his trademark, but I don't think it looks hideous without them. Quite the opposite. I reckon you should stop being picky. Well, I always been picky for most things, and
Is not yet yours.
this is usually how I make my videos. Like, would I work with this orc or that one? I'm like, no, I don't like him, and then I keep searching for more, and it takes forever to make videos. Like, for the last one I released with the serpent and the worm, I wanted to find twins. I thought that would have been a good idea to have twins, and yeah. So I looked for a long time to find two who were similar. I drank too much going to the toilet for... No, you have to hold it in. I'm only going to stream for a couple of hours. You can't wait. But yeah, I'm going to walk the dog in a couple of minutes. Oh.
You are unworthy to call to the spiders. You do not hear their call. You are an insult to the great spider!
I think it's the first time I get an archer of the spider. Indeed. Instead of calling me Spider-Bane. The thing is, I can't really transform him into anything. From what I've seen, he's just one of those titles that you can't really do anything with him. And he's a cargo rider, so, you know. Oh. He was the only one who spawned. Oh, well, you know. Well, now that the Spider-Bane is here, Spider-Bane won't show up no more, right? No, the thing is, if he shows up, it, you know, cancels the ability to get the title as captains. Never seen a buff archers. Well, there are buff archers, and if you find random grunts who happen to be archers carrying a gem, some might even be big. So not only are you going to find buff archers in this game, you'll find big ones too. I've never seen a fat one either. They're always skinny to me. Well, like I said, you can farm them because usually they are very rare spawn, but you can farm them if you really know where to look for archers, and some of them carry gems. Because you'll never find an archer who's fat, who's not carrying anything. Okay, I'm just going to move into the region, and I'll pause the stream to walk the dog for the last time today. So wait for me here. Hello again. It's not too cold outside, but it's getting dark. Hi SK, how you doing? If I create a big orb, it has to be above one I hate. If you're to create a big orc, it has to be above one. The exceptions, how I like the buff one, the big ones, is when they are different. Like the archers, it's just because they are different. I mean, have you seen my Kinslayer? I mean, you must have. Thank you. You just randomly spawned in the army screen, but if I were to die to a random grunt, you know. But today's stream is basically I'm looking for buff one. Oh, we haven't spawned. Okay, I thought we did. Let's try to spawn more than one. That way we can see if there are actually buff ones who will show up. Yep, second outpost.
Spider-Bane! You are unworthy to call to the spiders. You do not hear their call. You are an insult to the great spider!
Have you ever seen a skinny defender? No, there are not. There's no fat hunter either. It's a shame. They could have added more variety. It's not that difficult, I think. The only skinny ones you'll find are in hacked fortresses online. Never skin is... yeah, that's the same thing. You won't see a skinny savage. I mean, I don't know why it would be so difficult. Just, you know. Well, you never know. You could add a unique title to a skinny shield bearer, defender, or a savage, or a fat archer. No, I mean a fat hunter. Fat archers are a thing. It wouldn't make sense anymore. No, it would still be plausible. Someone made a Zog Defender. Yeah, I've seen this before. There are clones of them online. Hello, Mabel Freeman. How are you doing? Don't know. Haven't been a fat berserker. A fat savage? Well, there are some. They just are less common. It's just like buff shield bearers. There are not that many. Awesome. They existed in the first game. Well, they are still in the second. You can find fat savages. They're just not as common. But they should have still added more variety. A skinny shield bearer, savage, a fat hunter would have made sense. You know, he's hunted so much. You know, haven't seen a skinny Olog either. Well, I don't think it would really make sense because they, you know, they've got big bones. They still merge them with Uruks and, you know, trolls. So trolls, you're not really likely to find skinny one. It's not like in the Hobbit movies. Never seen Nolog Nemesis that came from the first game. Well, there were no Ologs in the first game. You got the Proud. The Proud used to be the title that you'd get in Shadow Mordor. Was from a Noruk. Gave it to an Olog in this game. I think the Proud had no real identity. Was just the color of his armor, gold and red. Dogs kinda are always skinny. The only fat ones are the Gaussian. Well, I'd say buff more than skinny. There were Olog Graugs. Let me Graug, sure. Again, an hour 42 minutes and we haven't had one buff titleless captain. We only get skinny or big ones, or you know, of the spider. And we can't really do anything with of the spider. We cannot transform them. Never seen buff archers. Like I said, they are not as common, but they are around. If you go around the regions where there are more archers, for example in an occupied fortress, you can't just let yourself die to a buff archer. Or a fat one if you find one. Recently, they're just spider banes. Well, buff archers wouldn't make sense though, to be honest. I mean, well, they are always holding the crossbow in front of them. They're never really relaxing their arms, so of course they need to have strong arms. They might be using heavy crossbow, like in Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Heavy crossbows are, you know, heavy.
Zog and his acolytes
You wouldn't be
have been
carrying
cleansed by
one
fire,
or using
but
one
Mordor
all
is
day
not
with
yet
scrawny arms. A big one makes sense as well, because you know, we can just shoot a rabbit, just eat it on the spot and not really move much. But yeah, imagine Ologs with crossbow. It would be an instant kill. You could see it being a thing in game. And why aren't they... I don't know. They probably just find the model too difficult. They don't have the arms like the Gondorian soldiers. The Gondorian soldiers or the mercenaries in the DLC, you know, they use bows, but they don't have, you know, the same body as Uruks. Uruks are, you know, built different. If you had orcs who looked like, you know, the same body shape as Talion, then they could probably use a bow. I have never seen a non-berserker savage dot feeder. Well, that's because it's based from the guy from the DLC. They do not change what they wear based on the DLC. It's just they're going to keep the title, keep their voice, and keep their class. It's just not going to change. They do not reference the fact that they have this title, but they're going to be the same. The Black Gate. The Black Gate's going to spawn as a warrior or as a berserker, rarely, but it does happen. A Deadeye, of course, he's going to always spawn as a, you know, archer, because why would he not, based on the trailer.
Spider-Bane! You are unworthy to call to the spiders. You do
Ranger
not hear
Killer
their
used to
call.
be
You
any
are an
class
insult to the great
in
spider!
Shadow Mordor, but you can find him mostly as a defender in this game. Really? Oh! I thought he summoned... Wow.
I'll find you, and I'll
He
make
took
you
down a
bleed.
Drake with his cargoes. Alright. Personally, I never got in a machine myself, only from Siege. Well, I demonstrated in my last video how to make a machine in both ways. It's easier to do the way I do now with the technique of the death threat. Spider summoners summon a Drake just to kill a Drake. Well, it's like the... I don't know if you've been there, during one of my streams where a Nolog Beastmaster summoned the ground just to be killed by the ground. So that happened. Oh yeah, non-berserker, berserker master. Well, we got the Slayer last stream, I think. I still got him in my backup. Puglick seems okay. I mean, sure, but he's big. He's not buff. I mean, sure, we could do stuff with him, I guess. We'll see what the others are looking like. So we just fight.
How does he move?
I'm not talking about the advanced class when I'm saying berserker. You're not talking about the savages? Because berserker master, it usually is a berserker or a commander, and I got the slayer last stream when I farmed 4 slayers. You clue me into, yeah, that's basically the machine's dialogue. But they didn't make me do it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's usually the dialogue of the machine. It's like, look, I only cleaved you in 2. If they, you know, put metal plates on your body, that's not my doing. You know, I cleaved you in 2 with an arm that's fallen off. I think. The rest is their doing. They don't always do that. They're not always good. They look good, but don't always, you know, represent the title. Oh. How you make them cheat death? You interact with them enough, and if you do not have them with the what's it? The no chance, then you can get the second chat. The second chat confirms that they can cheat death from any kill if it's not permanent. No, permanent is basically chopping off Anolog's head or stabbing in the brain of Anolog. Stonebringer, you thought, yeah. So you wanted me to deal with Oglik? I mean, sure, he's not that bad. I just wanted the buff one. Is it too much to ask? I just wanted buff one. Let's see what he gets as a title, and if it sucks, then I'm going back to looking for more.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
He became the whiner. No, no, I don't want the whiner. No. No way. The whiner used to be funny in Shadow of Mordor. I also really liked the blue. The blue was so rare. I only ever found like 2 or 3 blues in all my time playing Shadow of Mordor. And I ported one into the game, and as you can see, Ugu the Blue is still an overlord to this day. Is the whiner the one that says stop it? Probably. In Shadow of Mordor used to be the one who complained about never having some peace and quiet.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
I wish some of the titles and personality from Shadow of Mordor stuck with the second game. For example, why did they switch Travis Willingham's Crow with Robbie Rist? No, Neil Kaplan's Dreamer. So they switched them in Shadow of Mordor. Shadow of War. Why do I keep messing things up? My brain is just not working tonight. So yeah, they switched them up, and they even demonstrated this in the trailer. I was like, why?
Spider-Bane! You are unworthy to call to the spiders. You do not hear their call. You are an insult to the great spider!
I could be the only serpent. Thank you. How many titleless captains have we got this time? 2. Okay. I've been thinking about maybe doing other transformation with the, the twins. Not the actual twins, the orc who's got the title, but I mean the serpent and the worm that I worked with. Might turn them into other stuff. Make more videos while I'm still working on the full Stormbringer guide that I'm working on.
Whatever's out there, I'll find it. We gotta die.
Who are you? Seriously, they keep giving me skinny or big orcs. I just want a buff one. A buff one, that's all. Is it too much to ask? Are they extinct? Because I also would maybe try to turn one into a Stormbringer if possible. If he gets a randomly good title. Skinny ones and buff ones. No, skinny ones and big ones are meh. Buff ones are good looking. Who wouldn't want a buff orc? You know me. I just can't resist. Fate? What do you mean fate? The exception would be if he gives me a big archer or a big shield bearer. No, a big savage. Like I said, they're not as common, so I would take those. If they're just giving me big defenders and skinny archers, then that's just disappointment. The long tooth, Baltica, the long tooth can be a skinny savage. What? Long tooth can be a skinny savage? Really? No way. I haven't actually seen long tooth many times, but really? A skinny? That's surprising. I haven't really looked at them much. If that's the case, it would be interesting. It's just not something we could actually work with because it's not a title that can be changed.
You are unworthy to call to the spiders. You do not hear their call.
Okay,
You are an insult to the great spider.
Alright, have a good rest.
Step into.
Why is he... Really? Really? Of the spiders is enraged by spiders. And he's calling me Spider Bane. Really?
Takla.
Really? He dares call me Spider Bane. He's very possessive. Well, he's got toxic relationship with spiders then. He's in a very abusive relationship with them. Have a good one! Of the spiders. Wants to join the spiders but hates spider. He's like, they're mine! Ew! That's what they look like? Close up? To be frank, I'm not sure if one could have a healthy relationship with spiders. Well, you never know. I met somebody who creeped me out years ago. Who bragged about loving his spiders, you know, his pets so much that he would keep one in his mouth. You know, to give them humidity and stuff. Like, why? That's so dumb. Like, I'm not sure if one could have a healthy... Well, nobody could. I think this orc's ex-girlfriend was a spider. I just think he got high on that venom. Yeah. that guy kept telling me how he loved these spiders so much. They're like, what? It's like, do you just take a bowl and eat them? No, no, I don't eat them. It's like your mouth is constantly going to drip with saliva. And spiders, well, that's just dumb. You inflict a bit of pressure on them and they're going to bite.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
But yeah, I can guarantee you that most people who are carrying spiders, having spiders as pets are weird. I never met one who was sane. It's like, oh, I love my cat. I'm just not going to, put it in my mouth. And, let's go. I could say some real screwed up shit now, but no. Well, like I said, I have never met somebody with spiders as pets who's clinically sane. Like, look, it's nice. You can hold it. No, get that thing away from me. It's got legs and it's got fangs, and it's just going to
spiders. You do not hear their call.
Bite you at
are
any
an insult
opportunity.
to the great spider.
I thought spiders hated being held. Spiders will bite you if they feel that you're, putting pressure on them. Even if they say, oh, no, don't worry, we removed their venom. It's like, I still don't want to be bitten by a spider. It's not going to be fine. I mean, you can complain about the spider hating spiders, but imagine a ghoul lover being terrified of ghouls. Well, you never know. In this game, the RNG might just spawn one randomly. I once had, I don't remember if it was in Shadow Mordor or Shadow War, because it was way back in the day. I had the Ranger Killer, Ranger Killer, who was terrified at the sight of Talion. We've got a big one. If you have to remove your pet's venom for it not to kill you, then maybe you shouldn't get that anymore as pet. Yeah, it's like people having snakes, giant boas as pets. Oh, it's loving. It only wants to give you a hug. No, it's slowly killing you. That's like an archaeologist being afraid of spiders. Yeah, that would be... It's like, why are you working this job? For the money? Yes. The ranger killer was terrified of Talion. Overwhelming awe was the fear. Something you'd also find sometimes in Shadow Mordor. It's sizing you up to see if it can swallow you. I mean, I've seen cases of people killed by the snakes and like, you know, hours after they were like, no, they're just giving me a hug. No! It's crushing your body to eat you. Maybe the archaeologic wants to face this fear. Well, that would be a nightmare. You're trying to get paid and trying to fight your fears every day. You're going to end up, you know, having a burnout. People hate their jobs most of the time, but if they have to fight their fear every time they have to go to their job, it's just not worth it. To be fair, if you're a ranger killer and now an undying ranger is hunting you down, you have every right to be terrified. Well, then lose the title of ranger killer. Like, no, it's not me, it's him. So yeah, we got the big archer. The only problem I have with this guy is that he's on a cargo, but since we finally got a big one, I guess we'll just deal with him. If he could just drop the cargo as he gets a new title, it would be a good thing. New title earned. Not the ranger killer. It's the other guy. You could try to get the shadow and make him a Stormbringer. Yeah, it could be possible. Could be done. Well, oh. $7.49. Okay. So, do you think the new titles would get him to lose the cargo? If he becomes the thirsty again, of course he would lose it. Not that I could really do anything with him.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Flesh glutton. Oh. Flesh glutton. What does he look like normally? Flesh glutton, I'm guessing, is covered in filth and I don't know. So. not really looking any special. But yeah, I'm hoping he
Zog and his
gets to
acolytes have
drop
been
the
cleansed by
cargo. It
fire,
would be one of the
but
few
Mordor is
ways
not
to
yet yours.
do that. Manbreaker. Eh. Who cares about Manbreaker? One of the grunts comment about the Manbreaker's defeat was like, I guess he wasn't such a Manbreaker after all. But, yeah. What's the point of having a title if you do not live, you know, to represent it? The sea cares about the Manbreaker. Well, you know. Has the seer ever mentioned the Manbreaker, or are you just saying that? The
Zog and his
seer
acolytes have been
is
cleansed
just
by fire,
one,
but Mordor
like
is
the
not
crow
yet
to
yours.
tell you of your fate and stuff? In my timeline. Oh. You mean as a blood brother? Yeah, as a brother. The Panderer. Wait, isn't the Panderer voiced by Michael Goth? The one who wants to invite you with the Who of Ortang or something? He's terrified of spiders. I literally spawned this guy using spiders, and he's terrified with spiders. He's terrified of spiders, and then spawned him with spiders. Really? That doesn't make sense. This Manbreaker has the same voice as the Manbreaker from the mission, but he's not. So, Steve Bloom. He's scared of what made him what he is. He's got PTSD. Oh yeah, Chris Butler. Yeah, I'm confusing him with what's the other war chief who's like, together as captains and war chief will you know. So yeah, I just confused the two. So yeah, Chris Butler. The Heartless, yeah.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
I also never understood the point of the assassin. It's like, oh no, the assassin is doing the work for us. We have to kill him because, you know.
He appeared like a lion!
The Devourer. Yeah. Really? He's called the Devourer and he's from the Terror tribe. What is he devouring? Mutilated corpses of his tortured victims? Hi Darktalion. How are you doing?
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Can you make an infested Uruk that is not afraid of flies? Yes. He loses it. I know you speak Spanish, so hopefully you... So yes. Oh well, we got to hurt less. But yeah, the infested usually lose the fear and terrified of flies. If he's terrified of it, you might not even need to kill him with flies. He's just going to run away, and next time you find him, he's going to be turned. Well, not always the next time. It can be random. And yeah, he's going to lose it. If he is afraid of them but not terrified, he's only going to be dazed and slowly die to them, to the swarm. And I know that the big serpent from my Stonebringer video is terrified of, you know, flies. So might as well
Zog and his
work on
acolytes
that
have been
later.
cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Could you then make a video about it? I would like to create an infested orc that is not afraid of flies. Sure. Like I said, I can work on... Oh, no, I killed him! I wanted to pick him up and question him. Well, oh no. Okay, it's just... He's not the worm. Okay. But yes, they lose the fear. So I can demonstrate on the serpent that I've turned into a Stormbringer. Grom Warmonger, just without the helmet. It seems to be voiced by either Dwight Schultz or Michael Goth. Probably Michael Goth. You know what? I could work on turning the serpent into the infested during the stream, but I'm guessing you'd like to see a shorter video instead of trying to find it during a stream. So I'll work on that later. Right now it's just going to be search for a good title for the guy.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Potlicker. Potlicker is the big guy who's got the weird claw. How you made Captain Tribeless and without title. I summoned spiders, and if there's no of the spiders in the region, he might show up, or tribeless, titleless, tribeless captains will show up, but you need to make a backup before you quit and get back into the game. Can you also make the beast analog that is beast proof? Yes. Actually, you can turn even a beast master. I've done this in one of my streams. I don't know which one. Yes. So yeah, you need to terrify or daze and then get him killed by the maybe a growl, but you need to, you know, get him to hit the captain, not send a rock, not step on him. You need to have the growl to hit the captain. But yeah, I've turned a Beastmaster Olog into a beast the other day. No, Potlicker is... You're welcome. He doesn't get the look of the Potlicker. I'm pretty sure the Potlicker was the guy who's looking like the the glutton, right? He should be looking like him, but he does not in this case. Or am I just confused with another title? You think I'm right that he looks normally like the glutton, but not in this case? Yeah. I'm thinking it's due to the fact that he was titleless. So it's a bit of a shame he doesn't get the thing. I think the look has him with kind of teared up potato bag with a pocket for a chicken wing or something.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
The greedy. The greedy is usually one from Marauder who's often carrying a rat fork, but in this case, of course, he's got only his crossbow. You know what? I'm going to keep re-rolling it and try to get a better candidate. I don't think we're going to get very far with this guy. Titleless Captain is an interesting discovery, but kind of limits your options. Doesn't seem to have a headpiece, and sometimes they don't seem to get the fold outfit.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Well, which makes them kind of stand out from the ordinary titles, but... Although if you could make a video about how to make the Uro-confessed that are not afraid of flies in the same video, make the beast to a nolog, that beast proof, please. Sure, I can do that. Is going to be titled Requested Orcs. I'm going to add the drowned requested orc as well. What was the other? There's another title that was requested I need to work on. It sounds difficult to be able to achieve for me. You're welcome. So yeah, Orlogs were immune to beasts. Like I said, you can terrify or daze them. make them lose it until the next time. Then you can kill them with beasts. Like I said, preferably with Ologs, because Skagals seem to be just going around
To
them.
call to the spiders. You do not hear their call. You are an insult to the great spider!
He seems to only allow me to summon like 2 of those before he shows up. They don't really give me much to work with. Drake. You're welcome. We got the worm. Oh. You know what I'm thinking? Since he spawned with the headpiece, he might just keep it with whatever title is going to show up. So sometimes you get a Kingslayer. He's going to always have the same headpiece, but if he's got that one, it would turn gold. That would be interesting. So even if he's skinny, I think I'm going to use him. He's got a fire weapon and he's flammable. That's not a great combination for this guy. Still going to work with him. $8.15. Done. Get back in, see what he gets as a title.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
The Agonizer. Okay. I think this is the only time the Agonizer would not have the tank chest piece. And okay. Interesting result. Not really something I was expecting, or could actually turn into anything, but I'll see what he looks like once I, you know, upgrade him, I guess.
Poor dog.
Okay.
Poor dog. poor dog.
Okay. One last question, brother. I tried to make a flame of war to a machine I have, but did not return. He stayed eternally dead on the map and was already replaced by a new captain. To death by Uruks. No, flame of war cannot become anything else. Same for the machine. Cannot be turned into either.
Crackhorn. Crackhorn.
Submit to me.
Let's just give him normal levels.
Crackhorn. 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 Crackhorn.
Alright, so this is the first time we got the Agonizer. It doesn't look with
Crackhorn.
like a tank. Still going to send him away because I can't turn him into anything. He will remain in my garrison. Can you put Scar on top of... No. No. See, it doesn't work then. I'll have to remove the machine. Yes. But you cannot transform a legendary Scar into another. I wish we had more freedom and creating, but no, we do not. You're welcome.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Yeah, I understand. But oh, the small. Eh. Make him a Kingslayer. Please. Or, you know, something that would make his helmet look golden or something. I've had a red looking with the... Or maybe a regal purple headpiece would look interesting.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Spearmaster. Nah. Terrible titles. I mean, if they had something related in any way to the title, the fact that they are more efficient then people would seek them out more often. If they just got a title but they're nothing special, what's the point?
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
If the Spearmaster gets destroyed easily by the Dung Collector, there's, you know, not much to do with this guy. The Skewer. Nope. Might as well just call him Guy with Spear.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Come on, give me something. The Hunter. No. It's basically calling him the Guy with Spear. first one was interesting
Zog and his
as the
acolytes have been cleansed by
agonizer,
fire,
but
Mordor is
again,
not
can't
yet
do anything
yours.
with him. The sweet. Oh, that's adorable. I find this a bit risky for them to just give weapons to those who are mentally challenged. Like, yeah, sure, it's completely safe for us to just give throwing spears to this guy who, only has one word coming out of his mouth. Sweet.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
The Blackguard. The Blackguard. The Blackguard. What's the Blackguard's usual look? I don't know why, when I see Blackguard, in my mind I visualize the Guardian of Mordor, which is basically just wearing black armor, tank, commando. That's not it for this guy. Let's see if, I mean, it doesn't change colors of armor or something, so probably not going to change his look. Come on, it can't just be me streaming, trying to look for somebody to work with and just reroll every time to get something good to work with. I think the Blackguard usually has the Feather Judge helmet. Well, not this guy. Oh yeah, he's the one with the hammer if he's a warrior, I think.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
False pound. Great. Covered in filth. Come on, they gave me 2 golden armors earlier. Couldn't they just give me 1 more for this guy? I'd like to see his helmet golden. It would be a first.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Itchy. Really? We went from filth covered guy to, you know, puberty covered guy. Greasy hands touching your face guy. The red wouldn't really surprise me. I've had a red tracker with the headpiece before. But something like the Regal or the Kingslayer would be interesting on this guy.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Bloodlust. I was hoping to see him covered in blood, so he's just going to look like a Slaughter Tribe basic guy. Or the literate one. Maybe. Yeah. Anything that would change the color of this would be, you know, different. Because you'd have a helmet that you normally wouldn't find on, you know, title like this. The literal one is wearing Mordor Tribe when he's in the Machine Tribe, right? Am I correct? So imagine with this guy's helmet. Would it replace his chest piece, his hunter chest piece? Probably not. If it did not do it with the Potlicker, then it would do it with him.
But Mordor is not yet yours.
Still would give him the arm and shoulder piece of the literate one. Blood Pike. Again, they just basically called him guy with spears. What's this guy with spear different from the other guys with spears? Well, you know, he's there. They're not. If you garrison him, will he gain a title? I wouldn't risk it. Not going to risk screwing my garrison. It happened once, and my other account was not sending a titleless captain. I mean, I sent an orc I recruited from an online fortress. I recruited him, sent him to my garrison, and my garrison was broken. I couldn't access it, so I had to start this new Steam account to play this game. And I'm not going to just send a titleless orc to my garrison to find out, oh well, you just broke my garrison again. The Tinker, so he would normally look with the, like the head spite of the Unashamed. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it, because when my garrison broke on my other account, I sent emails to devs when they were still doing updates and patches, and they just told me, sorry, we can't do anything with it. Sorry. And it ended like this. So he didn't gain any of the nails. We'll see after I send the death hit like this. He's not looking any different. He doesn't have the tattoos either. You know, the body paint. Because it's a pretty uncommon title. The Tinker usually has white body paint and the spikes coming out of his head, but in this case we cannot see it. So it's a bit of a letdown. Sometimes the picture looks the same, but when you fight them, they look different. Hope that doesn't indicate he would gain the purple paint as the regal. Well, if it doesn't gain the purple body paint, it would still get the colors for the helmet and stuff. So that's something I'd like to see.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Hi Sky, how you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. How about you? We're just hoping for this guy to become something, well, merciless, alright. So even if he doesn't get the body paint, he still gets the colors for his armor. So if it changes his armor, usually, for example, the gold thief would always wear his outlaw, look. No Slayer helmet or anything. But this guy, if he becomes the gold thief, he would keep this, and it would go golden. I'd like to see that. Yeah, not bad watching at school right now. Oh, right. What time is it where you are right now? For me, it's 8:41 p.m. By the way, brother, I found an assassin with the epic trapper trait. Yeah, I've heard that this happens. Is it normal? It can happen on certain titles.
But Mordor is not yet yours.
It can happen. Never noticed myself, but I've been told that it happens. Oh, almost 12. The scholar. Well, it's not going to look different. Yeah, well, I'm guessing I am. I kind of assumed that you weren't, spending your time at school while everybody else was sleeping. Well, I wouldn't be surprised because people sleep at school, but, Well, I would sleep often during class, so I don't have anything to say about that.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Come on, give me one good title, please. Of the White Hand. Oh, this time he's got the body paint of, you know. He's got the body paint of the what's his name? The Unashamed, but with the white hand. So he's been sent by Saruman, basically. Got any funny stories related to sleeping during class? Oh, no, I've got no funny stories related to school. I wanna sleep in class, but look weird to me. Oh. My legs would usually jump when I sleep in a certain position, so it would end up waking me up and kicking the desk in front of me. So the white hand, it's interesting. Usually the white hand has, you know, nothing on his chest, nothing on his head. So I'm going to make a backup of this. Okay. And going to send him a death threat, see what he looks like. It's unfortunate that we can't really do anything with this white hand. Because it used to be possible to turn him into the Flame of War, but I wish we could have turned him into the Stormbringer. But I can't even turn him into the Flame of War anymore since the latest patch.
Something just moved over there.
You know, when the DLC of the Desolation of Mordor came out. Alright, doesn't really change his appearance much. Still a different result. Hi Twisted Monkey, how you doing? So yeah, we've got a very unique white hand. Just can't do anything with him, so I made a backup just in case. Awesome. But let's see for a result that we can actually transform into something. Is there any way to 100% make a Stormbringer? Well, I've made a video that I released this morning, demonstrating a title that would normally never become a Stormbringer, but I used a fake transformation into a machine to change their voice into Matthew Mercer, which then can be transformed into the Inflame, which can finally be turned into the Stormbringer. So you can do this with some titles that would never, you know, change into the Stormbringer, but some titles are going to remain the same no matter what. Limp Leg. Limp Leg. So basically he's got his body paint but no limp leg. You know what this means? You know what this just occurred to me? The real use of a titleless captain, if he doesn't gain a hook or a peg leg, we could transform a Kingslayer from a tribeless or titleless captain into a Stormbringer with an actual Nazgul arm. Yeah, I've been trying for a while now getting grunts that have the same voice. Well, you can, like I said, fake turn him into the machine if can be turned. Then it changes for, you know, it looks nice. Yes, it does. But what I'm saying, this limp leg usually has, you know, a metal leg. And since this guy spawned without titles and just earned this one from random luck, it means that he could become any title that would gain, again, another metal leg or a hook or Nazgul arm, which means that if we were to get Kingslayer, which normally spawns with his left arm missing and a hook instead, he would keep both of his arms, and we can turn him into a Stormbringer with the Nazgul arm, which would turn golden. So, yeah, the only problem is with this guy titled Limp Leg. I'm going to make another backup of this guy, but if I were to turn him, he would lose the look. But I'm going to keep him as an example that I can get back to and see if we get lucky with the Kingslayer. We'll see. So if it's possible, I would love that, because we can only create Stormbringers with golden arm if we got a Savage Berserker Master. That's it. Don't the Stormbringers make the gold armor disappear? No, because the Kingslayer has two pieces that change the color. You've got the chest piece and you've got the shoulder pads. If this guy wasn't a hunter, if he didn't have the shoulder pad of the hunter and would gain the ancient shoulder pads, he would then keep it, become the Stormbringer with the chest piece, and we'd get the best Stormbringer look ever. It's really hard to get information from community because it's so small. Well, you can find the link to my Discord in my video description. So it would lead you to people who may know more even than I do about the game, because I usually ask them for advice and stuff. So yeah, And deadwood usually doesn't spawn with this look, so that's nice. Of course, he's going to lose the dark look as he changed title. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm going to look for, again, under the tribeless, titleless captain, hopefully a warrior, not a cargo rider, but no matter if he's big or small or whatever, I want a warrior, and I'm going to turn him into a Stormbringer if he becomes randomly a Kingslayer. I saw a video of a Scorpion becoming Stormbringer and he loses its golden armor. The Scorpion, I've noticed after the patch or something, can no longer change title. So it must be a very old video. And yes, the Scorpion doesn't have the ancient chest piece or the shoulder pads. Those you'd find with those, the title you'd find with those are the ancient one. So you can see really what I'm talking about, the chest piece and the shoulder pad. You get the golden, same thing. You get the gold thief. The gold thief has the chest piece. Berserker Master have the shoulder pads. And the Kingslayer has the shoulder pads only. Chest piece is just Marauder.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet.
So your best bet would be the Kingslayer, because the Kingslayer would keep his shoulder pad. Even if you burn him into becoming the Inflamed, he's going to keep one shoulder pad that would turn his rest golden. I've seen people make Manhunters into Stormbringer. Yes, I have a Manhunter Stormbringer video. I mean, it happens. He can't spawn. Let's see. Deadwood. Why did I load this one? I meant to load to find more random title lists. Got confused with my chatting. Well, yeah, it's easier. Well, it depends on the orc's voice. You know, if you get Nolan North, who voices the Stormbringer, or you get Steve Bloom, then you're good to go. You just need a bit of luck. Because even if you do everything right to turn them into the Stormbringer, you might end up with the Machine, the Claw, the Hook, the Survivor, or just no title change and just a Hook, a Claw, or just Stitches. Of course, you can prevent certain titles by placing a Machine, the Claw, Survivor, a Hook in the region, so you're more likely to get the Stormbringer, but it's no guarantee. Yes, the same voice as Zog. So the same voice as Zog, or the same voice as the Inflamed or the Burned. one or the other is going to make it possible to turn a captain into a Stormbringer, as long as it's not a title that is fixed. You know, a title like Blackblade's not going to change no matter what you do to him. If you burn him, he's just going to come back with burns. But yeah, used to be able to do things even with the ancient one. Not anymore. Seen a video of giving Zog decoys and then making... Yeah, if you recruit Zog as a follower using the HB glitch, and then you use the transfer gifts of epic traits to him, then you can give him decoys. It's just another matter of trying to turn Zog against you, since he's not dead. He's not likely to just betray you. Twisted Monkey. I have like 700 hours in his game, and never in that time have I ever gotten a flame of wow. A lot of other scars. The only ones I remember getting is infested. Stars and Stitch Scar, Poison Scar. Ah, so you got the Blight, Poison, Plaguebringer, you got the Infested or of the Flies, and you got the Stitch. Well, you need to find a random Uruk and burn him. But make sure that you get the second chat to confirm that the guy is ready to cheat death. I've demonstrated this in my latest videos. So yeah, when you interact enough with a character, like I said, you interact enough with them, and as they make you down on your knees, use your last chance, and they get the second chat after, you know, the banter from a fight and stuff, then it confirms the fact that they are ready to cheat their first death, as long as it's not a permanent one, and you know, other conditions are not you know, preventing them. Like if you're shaming a captain, you're not going to be able to turn him into the machine or into the Stormbringer. It's just going to break the game with a random corpse, preventing Death Eaters.
To the spiders. You do not hear their call. You are an insult to the great spider!
Alright, so let's see the other titleless captains we randomly got. But yeah, make sure that you get the second chat, and of course if the guy has no chance, then there's no way it's going to work. So if it's the first time a captain would follow you into another region, then wait for them to ambush you. When they do, it increases the odds of them cheating death, and then you can send them a death threat just to, you know, add more to your odds of them cheating death. Like with Bloodbathers ambushes, yes, and using the second chat. I have also heard about letting them kill you 3 times. Yeah, people usually do the letting them kill them. but I usually avoid dying to captains, because if I am to die to a captain, it's because I really want to squeeze as much as I want from, as much as I need from the Nemesis system. Like, I did everything else before dying to the captain. Like, alright, I messed with his brother a couple of times. I, you know, sent him death threats. I got him to ambush me into another region. I got him to be promoted as war chief and overlord of after a while, whatever. But I refuse to die to a captain just because. I'd rather just meet and greet, go away, and do whatever. Because if I'm to die, it's because I've exhausted every other interactions already. Because if you keep repeating the same thing over and over, except for the meet and greet strategy, then it's kind of making it less likely for the captain to add it to the Nemesis counter. Doesn't really give them much worth. It's like the first time they die, they might become the Arc Slayer. Alright, so he's more likely to cheat death. If you die to a slave, he's going to become the slave or the branded. So yeah, already more likely to cheat death from killing you because they earned the title. But if you just die over and over to a random captain, well, it's not really going to help you. Anyway, this is what I've noticed. Seriously, the Drake is just annoying. Go away, get lost and die.
We are flying. Sauron's domain is now much smaller.
It's like, seriously, they always go for you, and like, no, you cannot teleport. There are enemies nearby. Yeah, sure. Oh, you cannot sleep. There are enemies nearby. Oh, you cannot teleport. You are overburdened. I know it's carrying stuff, but still, it's like, I don't care if this Drake is way over there. You know, I'm a ghost. I should just be able to go invisible and be left alone. If I'm near a giant burning eye, it should keep away drakes. Drakes should get the instinct, you know what? I'm not messing with whatever's going on up there. It's just so infuriating to be feeling like, oh, you're at the top of the world, you're finally at peace, and then you get randomly harassed by a Drake. It's just annoying. It's as if really someone sent the Drake after you. It would make sense if they weren't also aggressive against orcs down there. But no, the Drakes are always coming for you. it's basically like when you are camping and you're sitting next to a big fire and you know mosquitoes are going all around you crazy. It's like I know it's stupid to be near this giant burning thing, but I have to get a piece of that. It's like it just doesn't make sense. Drakes shouldn't see me from this far. Oh, just saw the intel. Boom.
What was that?
I just need a warrior. Just give me a warrior. Any size warrior, I don't care. I just need a warrior so that I can work with him and see if my theory is right. If we can get a Kingslayer without the hook that would prevent the Nazgul arm. So why is it that the Nazgul use Drake in this game but use Felbis in the movie? I think it's just because they just decide to put them in this game. Drakes didn't sound like something they would be able to control. It's like the reason they tried to access the the Erebor in the Hobbit's movie and books, because they thought they could bargain with Smough and say, hey, you know, we're going to give you treasures and you allow us to go through the mountain, you protect this path for us, and we're going to conquer the lands behind. And you know, but they can't really dominate giant drakes. There's no way. The fell beasts are just, you know, unless the fell beasts are drakes that are unable to breathe fire because they've been tortured and, you know, drained out of the... Oh, well, look. Another drake coming for me. Go away, get lost. With all due disrespect. Go away and die. I think that these were made by Sauron. Well, it's possible. Either they were made by Sauron or they've been tortured by the forces of Sauron to make them into the fell beasts. Because most creatures that Sauron control or forces Sauron control have been tortured into, you know, serving them. So I'm guessing the Felby's fire was not really appreciated around the orcs. Because, yeah, even if they are expendable in his armies, they still don't want to just get one of the drakes loose and lose most of their troops. So they probably just cut off their fire and turned them into fell beast. I think fell beasts were made. Yeah, I wish fell beasts were in this game instead of Drake. Many things could have been done to improve this game. They could have added so much more, even as DLCs, and people would buy them. I would buy them. So alright, we looked at those titles and not one warrior. Of course, because we're looking for a warrior. You know what? I'm just going to go back to... what was his name? Orthog? Orthog was a warrior. He was a trickster. We'll see if we get a good title from him. Of course, he's not going to have a headpiece or anything. You know, I wish Bellfire was a thing you could just apply to your weapons or something, instead of, oh, you know, you have to absolutely combine poison and fire to get Bellfire. And not just, I mean, sure, there are equipment that allow you to maybe deal some Bellfire, but I want something that definitely does just as much as a poison dagger or fire dagger or curse dagger, frost. Ah, there he is. Wrong guy. That's the gold thief. Where's the other guy who was the ready version? I like how there is only 2 Drake skills. Drake, one more can hurt or like the fire that risking Drake's use. Yeah. They could have done so much more to improve this game. They could have kept it updated. Like I said, they could add requested beasts from people. You know, Warner Brothers could have made so much money. More beasts, give us more tribes to work with. Please patch some missing equipment from captains and stuff. The Mask of the Fell Rider, as the name suggests, should let you summon a fell beast instead of Drake. Yeah. I imagine that the fell beast would not really have...
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
Well, it would have like a scream that petrifies or terrifies orcs. That would be something interesting. Imagine you're just in the air screaming and the orcs are just fleeing. Ah, God Slurper. Well, okay. Doesn't the Witch King Fell Beast spit out Balefire in Act 1 cutscene? Could also be... Maybe... I haven't looked at the cutscenes of this game for so long that I just want to move on with the creation of Death Cheaters. A scream instead of fire. Yes. Yeah, it's a Drake.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor
I'm
is
thinking
not
the
yet
models for the Fell Beasts and the Drakes are similar, like I said, so I'm guessing. If I'm going to invent some lore based on this game and the Lord of the Ring universe, I'd say, oh, at first they were riding drakes and then they found the fire-breathing creatures very inconvenient, so they just cut off the fire-breathing thing. Blood Axe! He just turned into Blood Axe without the Blood Axe. He turned into the Blood Axe without the Blood Axe. That is awful. You should be ashamed of yourself. A Blood Axe without a Blood Axe. It's also a shame that you can't change his title. I tried to turn one into a Spectre, or into the Flame of War, or into the Blight. Nothing happened. But seriously, Blood Axe without an actual Blood Axe. Okay, so in Shadow of War, the Nazgul used Drake because they had no found Fell Beast yet. Or, like I said, they haven't, you know, turned them into Fell Beast. I wish there had been things they could have made different with some of the Death Cheaters. For example, I understand the Flame of War wants to wear machine pants, but I wish they would just leave the weapons alone. If he's going to use fiery weapon, I'm fine with that. But if you were to turn a merciless, you know, savage merciless with both blood axes, he's just going to switch them for dragon axes. No, I want to keep the blood axes. Or Sauron was nurturing them, searching them behind the screen of the game. Maybe. The immovable. Okay. You can stay there then. It's all I'm hoping for, to find him as
Zog and his acolytes
the
have been cleansed by fire,
King's Slayer.
but Mordor is not yet yours.
Are going to end up lucky at some point? Thunderlord. Okay. Because even if I've got the gold thief in the other side with this guy, the problem is that his color is not going to remain as he gets turned into the Stormbringer. Because even if he seems like he doesn't have the shoulder pads, he would get it from a random level up. And
Zog
then,
and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor
well,
is
not the
yet
shoulder
yours.
pads, but the chest piece. Even if he doesn't get the chest piece, his color would still change. Same for the red. The literate one. Do you know why you can't replay missions like the fall? I don't know. Never really replayed missions. I mean, you might be more likely to get some answers, like I said, from my Discord, or there are people on who are also in Shadow of
Zog
War's
and his
Discord,
acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but
who
Mordor
could
is not
answer
yet
you.
yours.
I don't have the answers for that. Brawl Master. Nah. Oh, it's because it changes the world. Ah, would make sense. Remind me, what was the fall exactly? Was it from the Balrog's fall, or is it something else?
Zog and his acolytes
Oh, the
have been
in the
cleansed
fall
by
of
fire,
Minas. Oh, well, yeah,
but
it
Mordor
changed
is not yet
the thing,
yours.
sure. Blood axe again. Gave me blood axe without an actual Blood Axe. Minath Ithil gets attacked by the Witch King, Drake, and yeah, well, you know. But you can still replay the arena mission, which changes me to as well. But you can still replay the arena mission, which changes Minath to how it looked in the beginning of the game. Like I said, don't ask me. I don't know. Never replayed missions. But yeah, the statues and the look of the place, which looks a bit, you know, darker than Nemesis Hill. Also, the fortress is, you know, protected by the dark forces, the dark magic.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Really? Blood Axe again? Am I just... What's up with just giving me Blood Axe after Blood Axe after Blood Axe? What's up with that? Okay, now please give me something other than Blood Axe. He's a rare title, but now it's just giving me Blood Axes. I don't understand what you mean by permanent change. Could you give some example? Well, I'm guessing they mean like the region has changed from Minas Ithil to Minas Mogul. The textures have changed. Some of the statues, if you notice, they have changed.
Been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
And I got glass now. Hi. Have a good time. Finally, something other than have good grades. Take care. Honestly, if I have to spend 5 hours looking for a good result from the orc I'm working on, I guess it's gonna have to wait for the next stream. Well, yeah, but you can still replay the arena mission. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I can't tell you that. I do not replay missions. So I have no idea really of the changes. I just focus on, you know, transforming orcs.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
I'm mostly spending my time during the tutorial just rushing in to get over with the whole story. Because I hate going through the tutorial. Flesh glutton? Yeah. You better not you better off not replaying them, cause they glitch a lot. Yeah. I don't need more glitches than I already get. Like, sometimes I think I've done everything perfectly, and then you realize, hey, this guy keeps changing head every now and then. So then I have to go back in time to, you know, prevent the glitch that just happened out of nowhere. For example, they turn all mortal fears into daisies. Well, it's not that bad.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
I mean, if you want really a good orc, if you just want something that is easy to eliminate, then sure. War Master. Terrifying an orc is useful, dazing them is good as well. Personally, I prefer dazing them because, no. They also prevent commanders from summoning grunts and necromancers from resurrecting, so that's a bit yeah. And ghoul lovers from summoning ghouls. Probably more things. Well, you know, as long as I do not add this to the glitches we usually get normally playing the game.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is
I don't
not
really
yet
feel
yours.
like going through the story again anyway. For whatever reason, replaying a Shadow of the Past mission fixes that. Well, okay. But I just don't understand why people want to replay certain parts of the game. I mean, there's not much you can gain from it except from XP, and you can get XP from vendettas and online conquests, or just killing recruiting captains. I wanted to see what resurrected grunts would look like on Italian Caribou. They just look like normal zombies, but with his collars. They have this Shadow Mordor style blue light instead of nice cool green.
But
Oh,
Mordor is not yet yours.
well, you know, the colors. Mancatcher. I think I'm going to end the stream in 30 minutes if I don't get anything good out of this re-rolling thing. But I'm still saying that it's interesting the fact that we can get titles without the changes of hooks and claws and metal legs from titleless captains. But replaying the fall where you fight all these nice good at once for the Bright Lord, which is a huge battle, which could be fun. Well, I usually just go through it and not really thinking about it, because like, alright, hit this Nazgul, hit this Nazgul, hit him, oh, make sure to you know, block the attacks of all the incoming from all sides. And then roll out of the way when they shoot rays at you or stuff. Well, the shadow strikes. I feel like this stream has been a huge waste of time if this guy is just not going to give me anything to work with. I keep re-rolling him and nothing good. Yeah, the boss fights aren't that spectacular, but there's still a nice change of pace. Yeah, true. It's better than Sauron's fight at the end of Shadow of Mordor until they added the DLC. Well, we got the Mad without the exposed brain. It's weird. Alright. Was probably more disappointed by the tower fight, cause Sauron felt less personal. Well, you know, they were, you know, hyping the people like, you're going to fight Sauron! Aren't you excited? And then, oh, it's a quick time event. Oh, okay. And you know, they changed it in the DLC, like, oh, you're actually fighting him now.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Barbary turns into your third good. Yeah, I liked the tower part. I liked the towers fight. Because, yeah, it really made you feel Fortalian. He realized not only is the guy just mocking him and his loss, but he also realized that Celebrimbor is, you know, has been, you know, lying to him. Instead of, you know, we both got killed by the Dark Lord, so we could team up against him, instead of saying, oh, I don't know anything. Maybe we should team up. It's like, I'm stopping you from joining your family in death because of my own grudges. But you could, you know, get some payback if we work together. I just wish it was more than stealth drain and button smashing. Yeah.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
I mean,
but Mordor is
they
not
diversified a bit the fighting. Flesh burner. Meh. He kept giving me titles with golden armor, and now he's just not giving me anything good. Guess I'm gonna have to keep trying during my own time. I wouldn't mind just, you know, eating while doing this. I'm just not going to eat during the stream.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
He's tired, boss.
Mordor is not yet
What is
yours.
tired, boss? Hot tongues. Well, he doesn't have, you know, the tools. I mean, that button is tired of being rerolled. That 200 is tired of being rerolled, and well, it references a line from the Green Mile. Oh, okay. Oh, the Green Mile. Yeah, I remember this movie. I saw it once with
Zog
Tom
and
Hanks.
his acolytes
Yeah,
have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is
but
not
yeah, the
yet
guy
yours.
is just tired. I was like, it's like he did not deserve the death penalty, but like, I'm tired, boss. Wait. The singer. Let's see him trying to play music with his sword. That is unique indeed. It's just, again, it's not a title that you can transform into anything else, but I'm curious about what would his animation look like. I mean, if he can show up as the Blood Axe, of course he can become the singer, I guess, but it's just, you know, going to be weird. Maybe.
You will face your reckoning too, Horn.
But then he would not have the armor on, so he would only get the, you know, the title, the voice and stuff.
How strange that we should meet again. My guess is we will never end. Tra-la-la-la. You may have heard of one like me. He prances and dances and sings with glee. Wherever there's strife, the singer is there. He slaughters and slays with such merry flair. I sing this song with all my breath. Take heed, for this interlude ends with your death.
Alright, so he pulls a loot out of his pockets.
Such a little sting for the man with the...
Oh, he's soft-headed. Nah, I'm going to release him. There's no point killing him. I made a backup, so... yeah. He's still alive, he's still, you know, untouched. So yeah, I'm guessing in theory he could become any title, it's just he wouldn't look like it. Caliber would tell you that Turan was not yours to release. Oh well. Caliber can't say whatever he wants. I control whatever I want in this game. Talion and Caliber are below me in this game. I choose. I make the decision. Caliber has made some dumb decision. I'm making my own. Same for Talion. Talion's being a simp most of the time. It's like, focus! Stop trying to flirt with Eltariel or Idril or what was the name of the blonde from Shadow of Mordor? It's like you lost your you lost your life, you lost your wife and son, and you're like, hey, you know, we could rebuild a family together. You know, she's a warrior. It's like you keep praising the other lady, Talion, in the first game. Like, really, Talion? You just lost your family and you want to rebuild a new one? You see that, and then Talion can bring boss death that random grunts into the captain
Zog and his acolytes
to
have been
spite
cleansed
you.
by fire.
They can do whatever they want to spite me. I have full control. I can't say, you know what, if you want to keep existing, you'll play the game I want, the way I want. Firebrander. Okay. It's not like they can't do anything against me. You're the player. You make the decision. You control the game. You can install and uninstall it. You can play it or you can break it. They have no power. But yeah, most of the decisions they've made in this game
Zog and his acolytes
I
have been
disagree
cleansed by
with.
fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
So many decisions. One of the first ones they made a decision, like, hey, we need to kill the siege beasts so that the orcs do not take them again. It's like, just leave them to the Gondorians. Allow them to use them against the enemies. It would offer good defense. No, let's just blow it up. So we got the Guardian of Mordor. Guardian of Mordor usually are either tanks or commanders. Since this guy started as a trickster, we got something different. Unfortunately, it doesn't keep his colors again, as it changes title. But still a unique result. I mean, I make backups of the unique results that I like. But, you know. Not sure if having Talion's mind dominate ability wasn't necessary to control Sage Beast. I don't know, it's like the Uruk who was riding it, using it to shoot the thing, he didn't have any mind power. I don't think the Graug would be friendlier to the Uruk who's been torturing it into, you know, being treated as a siege beast. It doesn't care who's riding it, it just wants it off its back. I'm guessing they just, you know, controlled its mind so that it wouldn't really try to fight back or anything. But yeah, most of the decisions that they've made throughout the story, I just found it so dumb. Like, oh yeah, we're going to kill the Chosens to get back at the, you know, the Witch King. It's like, he doesn't care. We got another flesh glutton. Hello, nice name. Hoel there. They could have been taught to eat humans on sight or something. Yeah, Italian should have at least considered that. Well, they don't. We've seen that in Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, they just consider every living creature in this game that he's not human as below them. Even Torvin, the dwarf, who's been helping them throughout the first game, and Talion's like, what do you want now? It's like Torvin's trying to just become friendly and teach him how to hunt and stuff, and Talion's just making dwarf jokes. Like, alright, you're trying to make jokes that, you know, end up, you know, annoying Torvin more than anything. Like, that's not how you make friends. silly getting tired, so probably 10 minutes left and I'm going to end the stream. We'll see if we get some result, and then that's it. We might try again the next time, maybe tomorrow. Because if we get what I want from this guy, or maybe I'll just do during my own time, hunt for another warrior, a buff one, then I'll look
Zog
for
and his
Kingslayer.
acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
That's all I ever wanted from Shadow of War, to have a Stonebringer with a golden hand, a golden Nazgul hand. That's all I want. To play devil's advocate, Talion did get exiled to Blackgate with a lot of criminals, I imagine, so he probably didn't have many great male friends there. Still, he probably lived much longer, well, lived, alongside Celebrimbor, going around Mordor and stuff.
Have been cleansed by fire,
And
Mordor is
they
not yet yours.
met many orcs, like the singer, and they still would treat him like trash. Like, oh, we've got somebody who's trying to entertain others instead of just trying to kill them outright. But no, they just treat others like trash. And, you know, the only one who's not a person that, you know, Talion considers an equal basically is trying to help them despite the way they treat them, and still they treat them like trash. Why do they think that Bruce decide to, you know, betray them? It's not just because they refuse the Overlord title. It's like, hey, you know what I've done for you? And you still treat me like a waste of space. Orcs help the Black Captains murder his family, so you know he's... Well, it's like, not all orcs were there. Not every single orc in Mordor were there to kill them.
Mordor is not yet yours.
You find orcs in Shadow War like, yeah, you know, I wasn't there. Gold Thief. Again, we got Gold Thief. The problem is that it's going to change colors. See, if I'm going to terrify him into becoming the elusive or the uncatchable, he's going to lose his colors and gain the basic outlaw look. which is basically just a bunch of scrap armor. Are you terrified of something? Can I get you to run away if I fight you? Mortally flammable, that's not it. Orcs helped I guess he started treating them better as the time went. He did seem to have a decent relationship with Akos in the DLC. Well, you know, it's not like he had much choice since he was alone. Stop grabbing a random slave and just start the mission, you moron! So yeah, he had nobody else to talk to other than
The hunt
orcs.
shall end.
But it's not like he tried to before that. You know, it's like Tom Hanks in Castaway. You know, he started having full conversation with a volleyball. That's what happens when you are living alone. I wouldn't say that it's because he's become, you know, better around orcs. Just because he had no choice. That's not really better. Cannibal branding Isildur was probably pretty eye-opening for him as he realized Cannibal viewed orcs and humans on the same level. Yeah, well, that's, you know, not really a surprise. Since every time they chat, and Cannibal's like, you know what, elves are better archers than, you know, your Gondorian soldiers. Like I have. Have you looked at Gondorian soldiers shooting arrows and stuff? No? So it's not really an eye-opening fact that Celebrimbor sees others, even elves, as being below him.
My hunters didn't have permission to die yet! Who killed them?
I think that's me. I may have something to do with it.
Come on! Come on! I am your shadow. No matter how fast you are, I am with you step by step.
No, he hasn't seen him. Alright, let's see if I can terrify him. Has he been affected? Or is it just... Because if he's fearless, then I can't really terrify him. get that because out of necessity, but people rarely change unless circumstances. Well, Cannibale's hands been forced many times. Okay, he's been affected by it. Good. More focus. I don't get it. Why fearless is no longer a visible trait in... Yeah, I don't know why. I guess it's just to keep you on your toes. Like, you see, you can't terrify everybody. Well, you know, I don't know why I did it. Still. Alright. Run away. I need to get him terrified 3 times to get him to change title. Once he does, we get the confirmation if he would keep the colors or not. And then that will be the end of the stream. Makes Stallion more complex and morally grey. Yeah, it's like they see themselves as heroes of Middle Earth for fighting against Sauron, and like, well, you don't really have what it takes as a character to be a hero. A hero risks their life to protect others. Italian's not really risking anything. It's like, I guess I'll butcher some morgues. Alright, wait for them. Yes, Stallion, I asked you to do a super big jump instead of trying to grab the thing that was right in front of you. To be honest, he did sacrifice literally everything when he put on Isildur's ring. Well, he had nothing else to lose.
Come on! Beg for mercy, you maggot, and I'll make your death swift.
I mean, what could he have lost? Really? He already lost his life, and his family, and, you know, his friends. Well, at the end of Shadow Mordor, there were 2. unknown, it could have been doomed to be Son service, and no one eventually defeated him. Yeah. Well, he did become a Nazgul at the end. Was one of the Fell Beast Rider.
After him! Someone light the beacon's fire! Come on!
Yeah, that's right. That's the second time he flees. He's going to become the leader of the outpost again. Come on. Okay. And see, you said you were in full control, but Talion refused to jump. Like, well, Talion's AI is always doing that, no matter what. Even Celebrimbor's AI. It's like dealing with a bunch of kids. They don't know how to do things unless you're there to hold them by the hand. Like, no, that's not what I want you to do.
Time to die! Come on! You're nothing but a joke! Well, a soon-to-be dead joke! Death courageous!
No, you moron! The grunts around. Those are the ones you should try to drain.
Give you pain! You ready to face yourself, Glum? Did you hear me? Never defeated, Glum!
Another one who's enraged by Penny. Oh yeah, because he's got the same thing he was
Die!
the singer earlier.
Come on! Come on! Left your backbone behind!
Wait for the focus.
Come on! You can't hurt me.
Come on.
You're trying again. God comes for you.
Come on, run away. Why is he not terrified?
Have a taste.
Finally.
Pain dealer! I see you're giving out pain. I want some. Make it hurt like you hurt all the others. No, make it even worse. I can take it. I want it. I need it.
I assume that being enraged reset his fear meter. That's a possibility. And he became delusive. Time to see if he kept his colors. Unlikely, since he doesn't have a chest piece or the shoulder pads. Yeah, he lost them. So yeah, we really need the Kingslayer, because then he'd have the shoulder pads as we get him to level up. So yeah, as I said, I'm going to end the stream, probably going to eat something and keep recording, trying to get this guy, or you know, maybe I'll get lucky and get a random title-less buff warrior to become the guy. So yeah, that's disappointing. Well, I'll keep trying, probably tomorrow. You know, you've got nothing to lose other than time and energy. So thank you for watching. Have a nice day, or you know, a nice evening.